Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Sides on the floor, getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Nesmith. And Siakam in at the 5 spot.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Stan Reed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nesmith can't get it to go. Edwards passes to Randall. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is McDaniel. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Floats it up for Reed. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a statement by Naz Reid, showing you what happens when his team is in rhythm like this.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam finds Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Edwards. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam for three. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves leading. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And that one drops for him.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam a screen on it. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Randle a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. Randle on the follow.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randle knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Takes a three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7. Really left alone that time. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And that one, good.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
The 3, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Brings it from 17 feet out. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Toppin pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the wing right side. Nembhard the pass to Toppin. Halliburton right side. Toppin can't get it to go. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. A nice shot by Halliburton. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Reed. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 4. Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Reed with a screen on Topman. Reed in the post. Siakam's there. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reed. Siakam a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep. Reed with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Down low. It's picked off. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Edwards passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Topman. And finished off by McDaniel.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Topman, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Halliburton with the steal. 32 seconds left in the first half. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. It's stolen by Edwards. Picked by Reed. Edwards passes to Reed and stolen by Siakam.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 10.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by just one. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got T.J. McConnell. Walker out there with Brown. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Huff from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 8 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Over McConnell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's Huff. Off target from three-point range. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
McConnell with it. He has yet to score. Brown with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Huff. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 12 points in the game. Here's McConnell, still without a basket. Lets it go with the 3, and rebounded by McDaniels.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
McConnell against DiVincenzo. McConnell passes to Huff. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one. Driving inside. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Here's McConnell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. No good off the front iron. DiVincenzo against McConnell. Walker with a clean look. And Indiana, another 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For 3, Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and here comes Reed all alone.
And look, that's an excellent hustle there by Reed. He deserved to get rewarded in transition.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Unloads from 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McConnell's got his first bucket in this one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Huff. No good on the 3. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Anthony Edwards has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Indiana leading. For 3, Siakam. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 11 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 20 points.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Halliburton, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Nimhart. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Pacers with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. There's the 3. And rebounded by McDaniel. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Reed. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Halliburton from 19. That one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that one is good.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Outside, Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Edwards. No good on the layup. Indiana leading by 6. Launches it. Not gonna go. Now DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Toppin. The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Latzler's a 3. That does not go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Halliburton, the long shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, and there's the try. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Halliburton. Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. Can't get it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Rebounded by Randall. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Nembhard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Toppin. Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. Nembhard there for the rebound. Now Halliburton. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
The countdown. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the Bucks with the possession here after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Dang, shot is off. And the Timberwolves with possession. Here's Edwards driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Edwards, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Randall with a steal. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall inside. He's against Jang. Can't hit from in close. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. .124 left to play in the first. Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo driving. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Can't cash it in from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Porter defending. Reed against Prince. Outside for Randall. Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. Prince grabs the miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. DiVincenzo on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's McDaniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. This one for 3. They get it again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Kevin Porter. Torian Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back over to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. And here they go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Here's Jang. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Left side Reed. To the middle. Tipped. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Pass to Randall. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Prince. Checked by Randall. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Rollins gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own tricks.
It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Randall on the screen. To the paint. Over Prince. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Jang. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Jang's gotten his second bucket of the game. Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Randle. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota up by 9. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And so Randle will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Rebound, Milwaukee. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Got a piece of it. Randle with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Portis. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Trent hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Kuzma. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Trent against DiVincenzo. Randle outside. They get it back.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Kuzma against DiVincenzo. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. The shot no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. For 3, Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. He's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Trent, the pass to Nance. Outside, Green. Nance with a screen on Edwards. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Trent's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma finds Green. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Portis for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
DiVincenzo against Trent. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 18 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And Minnesota making a change here. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Here's Prince. From deep 3-point range. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Minnesota up 8. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Puts it up from 12. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point land. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Prince can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The 3-ball. Rollins, no good. Edwards, the pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Now Milwaukee moving it up. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Lets the three fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one. Randle, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo against Porter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Reed just in time with the putback.
Saving that trip. Naz Reid turning a miss into a bucket.
Porter fires. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Left side Reed. Reed to screen on Porter. DiVincenzo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Antetokounmpo drives in. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, it misses. The Bucks trail by 9. Porter. He drills the wide open jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Randle, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo against Prince. Randle on the screen. Here's Reed. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Julius Randle.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Cleared away by Reed. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. Stolen by Reed. And no one in the vicinity. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Rollins. Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The three from Prince. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Dante, you want...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And for the Bucks, Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And here's Tatum for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Rollins. And Tatum pulls it down. Brown against Jang. To the middle. Porter with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Rollins. And Tatum pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Tatum following the bucket by the Bucks. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Out to the right wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Prince with a screen on Brown. Porter kicks to Giannis. Prince outside, shoots from the elbow, and he drops that one in.
What you love about Taurean Prince is his willingness to fit into the team scheme. This guy goes about his business and contributes in every area. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
A nice shot by Walsh. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Prince can hit.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Jang gets it to go.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hauser with the ball. Jang defending. Out to White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Prince. Back to Jang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Tatum with the screen on Porter. Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Pocket 6. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Prince. Walsh. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue this.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Porter against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. Rebound by Chang.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Walsh. Brown outside. Over Prince. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Chang. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brown with it. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the inside. Porter pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by White. Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Prince outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Walsh. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Giannis a screen on White. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And stolen by Tatum. And here's White. Pass to Walsh. Wide open shot is on the money. Walsh has got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum down low. Guarded by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Tatum looking around. Here's Hauser. It's deflected. Chang with the ball. He's picked up by White. Here's Rollins. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Rollins got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And it's Giannis missing. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum with a screen on Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Brown against Trent. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. Count it. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Kuzma. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. 2 points. That one goes. Portis has got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Trent passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Portis. Fires for 3. And it's Derek White with the rebound. The tray. And no good. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Good on the three-point shot. Walsh has got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nance against Pritchard. The putback is rebounded by Portis. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Over Pritchard. Great look there, but off target.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. A rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Nance. Big shot on the way. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics trail by 10 to the middle. Here's Vucevic. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Bucks moving it up. And here is Trent outside. No good on that one. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Kuzma. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Pass to Vucevic from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pritchard with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vucevic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Celtics trail by 5. Pritchard passes to Walsh. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And Vucevic pulls it down. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Harper the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Portis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. Trent has a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Any airspace given to Trent Jr. means you can count on a bucket.
Vucevic up top. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Trent can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mans with the rebound. Bucks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pritchard against Trent. Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Portis. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Antetokounmpo out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. And stolen by White. Tatum finds White. The dive for the ball. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. And the turnover again by Boston. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And finished off by Jang.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
There's Brown with the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Milwaukee now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Giannis outside. Here's Walsh. No good from 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Porter, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Tatum with the screen on Porter. Outside Brown. Jumper is off. Milwaukee leading by 13. Now Trent. Trent setting a pick for Trent. The shot misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Connects from 3-point range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And an intentional foul right there.
Give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, offline with his 3. Boston shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Here is Porter. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Beyond the arc. Knocks it loose to the paint. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Brown. Austin with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Tatum wide open, he fires one.
Jason Tatum, 3 points.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. For the 3. Misses the shot. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing and terrific alley thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by New York on the other end. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns down low. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Towns. Up and over Porter. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Bridges against Porter. Bridges misses. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Over Towns. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. Bridges misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Antetokounmpo for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
3-pointer, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Anunoby. He's scoreless. Pass to Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. Or just playing with reckless abandon. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Fires for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 13. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Porter. Brunson defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. PA?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Hart from long range buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Brunson. Towns outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Anunoby gets it to go. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Porter. Anunoby covering. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges, right side, looking to win the run. Misses that shot. Struggling now, shooting 1 for 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Anunoby. Shot from the low post is good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Rollins. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Hart can't hit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jang passes to Prince. Here's Rollins. Prince, a screen on Bridges. Back to Prince. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jang's got rebound number 8 now. It's Prince on the wing. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Bucks leading by 16. Lets it go. Hart pulls it in.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shot's good by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Kuzma from three. Buries it from three. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Shoots over Portis. And that one's long. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Pass to Brunson. Rebounded by the Bucks.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
He shoots it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. And Karl Anthony Towns gets the 3. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Bucks leading by 16. Trent from long range. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Portis. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Nance has got his first 2 points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Hart passes to Anunoby. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Porter. Taurean Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Towns. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee leading by 18. Here's Jang. And he lays it up and in. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anunoby finds Brunson. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson outside. Hart. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Shoots it from the corner. Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 20. It's Bridges on the wing. Down low. Here's Towns. Jang pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Rollins. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Chang's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Anunoby for three. Towns. That one falls. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
There's the three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anunoby for three. Money from three.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. From deep. Counted from distance. Antetokounmpo has got 34 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The three from Prince. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Anunoby for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. The putback. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Over Brunson. Up again. Pass to Prince. The three is up. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Brunson looks it over. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Wide open. And the shot's good.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Towns. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they... All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. Prince can't hit. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Stolen by Prince. Stolen by Nembhard. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now Giannis. Prince outside. In the corner, it's Jang. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
About a minute played so far here in the first. To the middle. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Halliburton looking around. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From the high post. Nice jump shot. Good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Toppin a screen on Porter. Halliburton finds Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 5 points so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Toppin. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Over Porter. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Basket Chang, poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks,
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Neesmith. Again, Indiana.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Lamar covering. Screen by Giannis. To the inside. Nemhard grabs the board. Halliburton outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nemhard. We'll be topping out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Halliburton. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shots good by Siakam.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Jang, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Halliburton outside. Inside. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. And stolen by Prince. Down low. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Prince dishes to Porter. Prince with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Prince. And it's in there. Prince has got his second basket. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Another miss by Prince.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pitch and receive the ball.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Siakam has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Rollins got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tapping a screen on Prince. And Toppin throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Porter passes to Giannis. Here's Rollins. At Giannis. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Inside. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Halliburton against Porter. Pass to Toppin. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Toppin. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Portis is out there with Nance. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Ryan in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's McConnell. Huff passes to McConnell. There's a good screen to the inside. Pocket 6. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now, here's Portis. Thing on the board. Now, here's McConnell. To the middle. And stolen by Portis. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Portis the screen. Here's Ryan. Trains the three-pointer.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Trent against McConnell. Pass to Huff. McConnell against Portis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Trent can't hit.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Up top, McConnell. Defended by Trent. Brown with the screen on Trent. McConnell against Trent. Pass to Huff. Now Shepard. Oh, good on the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Trent. And another basket for Milwaukee. Pacers leading by 3. Brown with a screen on Trent. McConnell finds Brown. Back to McConnell. To the paint. It's stolen by Nance. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Portis the screen. Here's Ryan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Bucks trail by 3. Trent outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Trent's got 9. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. McConnell against Trent. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Trent. 9 points in the game so far. Nance a screen on McConnell. For the lead, and Nance with the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The Pacers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. McConnell with it. He's picked up by Nance. Brown with the screen on Nance. McConnell passes to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Kuzma brings the double team. Back to Walker. Pass to McConnell. Outside, Walker. Here's Huff. Here's McConnell. Good work defensively by Trent. Here's Nance. Here's Ryan. Back to Nance. Lets it go from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers out in... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tapping a screen on Porter. Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Tapping a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Porter looking it over. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Tapping a screen on Porter. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Toppin a screen on Porter. Now Toppin throws it down. What an assist!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Pacers making the shot.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Halliburton takes advantage. That J is good.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another chance here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Both good from the line that time.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6. Knocks down the 3.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Porter. Now Siakam. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Porter. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Siakam a screen on Porter. Siakam up top. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Now Toppin fires the 3. Does not go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Got a screen on Toppin. Antetokounmpo outside. Cleared away by Toppin. Halliburton with it. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an... Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Indiana Pacers. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. For three, Randall. And Toppin pulls it down. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Up top, Toppin. Nembhard for three. It's not going to go for him. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Edwards with a drive.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards with that drive. Look out.
To the inside. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Reed, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Randall with the jam.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randall finishes with a pretty dunk.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 now.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randall the delivery.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Indiana leading by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Halliburton draws the double. Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. From downtown. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 16 points now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's Neesmith with the three. Unable to get that one. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, leading. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Neesmith in at the three. Connects from downtown. Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Gets the three to fall. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Randall on the screen. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Siakam working hard in there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Randall can't hit. Pacers leading by 8. And here's Halliburton. He's got 7. There's Neesmith with the three. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Nembhard to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And here's Siakam for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest nurse.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
The three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Indiana leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. 1 minute left in the first half. Siakam the screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From about 16, the bank shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Halliburton with a steal. Fires away from way outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
These are your tickets from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Jump up. Here's taking above the side.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Randall at power forward with Reid at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's McConnell. No points yet. Pass to Huff. From deep. That one no good. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's good. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
A slam dunk by Reid.
Oh my goodness, a big target at the cup. The vertical threat that is Naz Reid.
Huff can't get it to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. For 3, Randall. Hauled in by Brown.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
It's Brown on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And Walker with the 3. Walker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Reed, a screen on Walker to the paint. Reed in the post. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
McConnell looking around. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 9.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead. And that means his teammates are delivering.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Huff, good. Huff's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to the wing. Here's Huff. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's Edwards with a drive. McDaniels from long range. On target from range. McDaniels got 10 points.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Pass to McConnell from the arc. Indiana again missing. Now here's Edwards. Got it off in time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Indiana leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Siakam. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. In transition. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
A good look from Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Randall. Toppin with a steal. Siakam outside from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And he's going for the oop here. A slam dunk by Reed.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. No coverage that time. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up. 4-3. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Siakam fires. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Randall rips down the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Toppin, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Cashes in from 18.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana leading by 15. Siakam. No good from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Reed. Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Randall.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Indiana has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards fires. Siakam there for the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Toppin. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one...
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Yes, sir! Count it! Indiana dominating the game. Outside Neesmith. Oh, got a piece of it. Randall with a steal. McDaniels. And the basket is good. Here's Halliburton. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Goes again. Here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. And the 3 misses. Outside Edwards. Buries it from outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the hello. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. Now McDaniels. Rebound by Chang. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Trent. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
The rebound by the Bucks.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The Bucks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
From the wing, Trent can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Randall is screen on Prince. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
All right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Trent passes to Prince. Back to Trent. Prince the screen. Tips it up. And Prince is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the top of the key. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's McDaniel. Following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game. Here's Chang. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Handle no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Giannis kicks to Trent. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. There's Porter with the 3. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. 8 points for him.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Edwards with the stop.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Prince with a screen on Reed. Jang dishes to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And the basket is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And a push by Antetokounmpo!
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Chang with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Prince the pass to Chang. Prince kicks to Porter. Up again. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall right side. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Count the basket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Chang with a screen on McDaniel. Giannis dishes to Chang and to Tecumbo. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter with the steal. Here's on to Tecumbo. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Giannis has got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Good D by Giannis.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Trent gets the bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got 11 points. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Clock at 6. Rebound by Chang. Milwaukee leading by 4. And there's Porter on the assist by Trent. He's got 5.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Trent, right side. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 9. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Porter. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Bucks. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Releases. And another basket for Milwaukee. From outside the arc, Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Give me your beat. They're measuring up the size.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, they've got Jackson. He's out there with Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Rollins. And it's Ryan in at the 1.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Ryan, and he uses the glass on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Timberwolves trail by 13. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Basket good.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Bucks leading by 14. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ryan. Offensive rebound. And Kuzma stays with it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. On the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Here's Ryan, defended by DiVincenzo. Kuzma outside. Jackson a screen on McDaniel. Kuzma passes to Jackson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Left side, Portis. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Ryan, 1 shot.
Bucks leading by 17. Here's Jackson. He's got 6. Pass to Portis. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Outside Edwards. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by the Bucks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ryan the pass to Portis. Nailed from three-point land. Portis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Gobert. Three-pointer, Randall. Gets a hand on it. Edwards passes to Gobert. To the inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Pass to Portis. Out to the wing. Front past the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards from deep three-point land. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got
the 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bucks ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 20-7 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Tries to keep it alive. They get the rebound. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Portis inside the three-point line. Randall against Jackson. Drills it from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzma. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee the rebound. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Minnesota shooting about 42% so far. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jackson misses. And the Timberwolves with possession. Fires from the wing. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Rollins against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Edwards fires from way outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And Milwaukee has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Trent can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
McDaniels with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. There's the steal. Prince finds Jang. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. This one for three. Hands it from downtown.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're big.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For Milwaukee, Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Celtics, Bucks, only here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the 3, small forward.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Tatum, a screen on Trent. Outside Tatum. No one near him. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Trent. Down low. Here's Prince. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Tatum lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 6 points.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
Here's Trent. Boston with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Brown inside. Prince is there. Brown looking around. Releases from 15. And Boston again with the bucket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Brown against Trent. Prince, a screen on Brown. Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 7.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Tatum, a screen on Trent. Drive by Brown. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Shoots over White. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Trent. Rebound Boston.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Tatum, a screen on Trent. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Releases. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. And that's now 11 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Prince, hounded by Tatum. From the wing, the putback. Pass to Prince. Launches it. It's rebounded by Walsh. Outside, Brown. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in at the 3. Prince, a screen on Brown. Trent against Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Now Tatum. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trent outside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here comes Brown. Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Hauser. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. Tatum, a screen on Trent. Trent against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Outside Porter. Now Trent. Prince, a screen on Brown. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. And that's 19 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. A minute 53 left in the second period. Walsh can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 4. Trent right side. Soft touch off the glass. Trent's got 5.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Brown against Trent. Pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Take it away! .54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And they take the lead. 5 points in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Brown can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Trent outside. Puts up a deep three. Boston pulls it in. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum rips the three.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's a pick. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside Pritchard, pass to Shireman. Outside Pritchard. Inside, here's Gonzalez. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gonzalez has got his first bucket in this one. Rollins passes to Portis. That three's off the mark. Celtics lead by 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pritchard surviving the D. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Ryan. Shot clock at 6. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pritchard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Portis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Vucevic finds Pritchard. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Portis. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Jackson for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 2-point game.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot up? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Kuzma outside. Shoots over Harper. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Now here's Pritchard. He's covered closely. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Portis gets the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pritchard against Jackson. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. They set a pick from downtown. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. For the lead. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Pritchard. Will it go? Not going to go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Milwaukee leading by 5. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Jackson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Ryan in a shooting guard. Here's Jackson. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 3-on-3. Here's Rollins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Jackson. Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Ryan. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in.
Milwaukee substitution. Number 5.
Outside, Brown.
Trent Jr.
Pass to White. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Tatum with a steal. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. The shot's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Here's Walsh. White for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
17-footer is in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum, a screen on Trent. Here's a pass to Tatum. The three is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Jason Tatum, no problem from 14.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Brown against Trent. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, it drops in.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent up top, defended by Brown. Antetokounmpo! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Trent fires, and rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics on offense. Here's Walsh, guarded by Trent. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Now Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Can't get it. Outside Tatum. White. It falls.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win with the late.
Giannis, a statement.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
If you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Gary Trent. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Jang in at the 3, small forward. Drains the triple.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fast break, here comes New York. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
To the inside, here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Hart. Here's Brent. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Down low. And that one drops for him. Towns has got 9.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
And that one, good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly lately, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. A deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And 1:01 left to play in the first. New York leading by 3. Outside Anunoby. to the paint. Here's Towns. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Anunoby, a screen on Prince. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hard up top. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jang passes to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter and more. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Trent from long range. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Milwaukee in the lead. Trent on the wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Over Brunson. Trent's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Screen by Hart. Launches a 3. Bridges misses. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Back to Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got his first points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Trent against Brunson. Towns is screen on Trent. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Anunoby for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
On the wing, Green. And stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. Towns passes to Bridges. Left side, Anunoby. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trent from long range. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Towns a screen on Green. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Brunson against Trent. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
3-pointer, Bridges. Prince grabs the miss. Trent on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Jackson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 8. To the inside. Stripped it away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. The Bucks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And then Portis with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler.
Whoa!
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
The Bucks leading by 8. Porter looks it over. Tries a 10-footer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby, and he drives in. Hart passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Portis. Here's Brunson outside. To the paint. Outside Anunoby. Porter with the steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the basket by Towns. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
And here's Porter outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds now. Portis with the steal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. Towns. Oh, the follow by Kent.
With Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Portis for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 7 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has 3-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Back to Hart. Stolen by Jackson. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
To end the run. Rebounded by Kuzma.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hart from long range. Up again. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Kuzma for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Portis. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 7 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Portis for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby passes to Hart. Porter with the steal. Here's Portis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Hart, inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Hart with a screen on Trent to the left side wing. Brunson taking his time here. Back to Towns. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fires for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Anunoby a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. That one is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
New York again can't hit.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Here's Trent. He squares up and sinks it. And the Bucks lead by 18. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Bridges for three. And he nails it.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
With the shot. And he sinks the jumper. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Chang gets the bucket. Chang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Left side Brunson. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Puts up the tray. Chang gets the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And it's Green missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Outside, Green. There's the three. They get the rebound.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Friends can't hit. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Trent against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the
Giannis, you done.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee.
Oh, wow. What a dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now here's Prince. Here's Trent. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now, Jang following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Nembhard against Rollins, and it's Trent in the corner. Lets the three fly. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. To the middle, Siakam passes to Halliburton. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Good on the triple.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here's Trent, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Jang, no luck. Halliburton against Trent. And stolen by Jang. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton is double. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton looking around. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. That's 10 points for Siakam. Trent, left side. Toppin pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got 12.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward position.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. To Siakam. The three. That shot, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton against Prince. Shot on the wing, and it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals, your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Takes the three. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Trent outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Siakam a screen on Trent. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with good timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Siakam, a screen on Trent. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 16 points for Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Trent against Halliburton. 46 seconds left here in the second. For three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Prince. Pacers with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. No coverage, that's it. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From deep, Prince gets the three-pointer to fall. The 3 ball. Neesmith can't get it to go. Prince looking around. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers out in front, up by 16. Thank you, Allie, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Shepard. Out there with Jarris Walker. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. There's Porter with the 3. Jackson from long range. The offensive rebound, Portis, and the shot goes down.
You know what? He got himself into perfect position in the paint. Did a great job of really just defending his position, corralling that board, and then getting the finish.
Brown with a screen on Porter. Here's Huff, and Indiana, another 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from it.
Pacers leading by 18. And Porter comes to help. A shot by McConnell, no good. Kuzma outside, releases, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And it's Shepard missing. Bucks trail by 18. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Ryan. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brown with it. Picked up by Portis. A shot by McConnell. No good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Milwaukee. No good that time. Pacers leading by 18. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Portis the screen. Here's Ryan. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Bucks trail by 20. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. McConnell against Kuzma. Brown the pass to McConnell. Fires the 3. And it's Shepherd missing. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And you can sense the level of confidence Kuzma has. Knows he can make that shot and does just that.
Launches a 3. And it's Shepherd missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Gifted at scoring from there. Really, Kuzma is a legit threat to capitalize from almost anywhere.
Brown sets a screen for McConnell. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 4 assists in the game. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 51 seconds left in the third. From deep, Walker. That shot off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoe.
Yep, it counts.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
McConnell against Porter. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. Bucks trail by 16. Outside Porter. To the inside. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Porter outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Zhang is out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Trent in at the point. Bucks trail by 12. It's Prince on the wing. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on Halliburton. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Siakam, a screen on Trent. Neesmith with the bounce pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chang.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Stolen away. Giannis dishes to Prince. A shot missing. Good D by Siakam. Trent against Halliburton. At the top of the key, Toppin. Toppin sends a screen for Halliburton. Nembhard finds Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam has a screen on Trent. It's off. Bucks trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giannis inside. Covered by Siakam. Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Got it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pacers leading by 14. Tapping a screen on Trent. Now Nembhard. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Prince in the post. Neesmith covering.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Nembhard. Halliburton up top. Here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Trent. Now Siakam. Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Now Siakam. For three. Can't get it to go. Stripped it away.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And stolen by Prince. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo. Jumper is off. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Prince with the ball. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Pacers fans, get loud. It's game time. Let's meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. Back forward.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Nesmith's shot is off. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Halliburton. Can they get it? From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Siakam gets the bucket.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Randall, a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's Nesmith with a 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Randall outside. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 5. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots. Power it home! Oh, wow!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 9.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 6. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Pacers making their last shot. Nembhard outside. There's the triple. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And there's the lob. Edwards finds Reed. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Rising up to throw it down. Great timing, Reed, that time.
Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Nembhard. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Pacers trail by 3. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
Halliburton for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Siakam pulls down the board. And the Pacers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Reed sets a screen. For 3, Randall. And that's not going to go. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And here's Indiana now, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. To the middle. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's McDaniels. No points so far. Outside for Randall. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. Neesmith covering. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Nembhard. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Hits the 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Edwards, the pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on top of it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on the go. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Toppin. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Toppin with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reed passes to Randall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Takes a 3. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pacers trail by 6. Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam outside. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McDaniels from behind the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin outside. Fires from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Toppin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead. Leading by 3. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside Nesmith. Back to Halliburton from the arc. Again, Halliburton missing. The Timberwolves trail. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. McDaniels from long range. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Siakam. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Randall. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Relentlessness of Randall. R-squared. Taking on all company. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Toppin finds Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam for 3. The putback. Nembhard outside for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Launches it from deep. From way out there. Tyrese Halliburton. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball. Reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Reed, a screen on Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Reed.
2 minutes.
Buries it down low. 15 points here for Naz Reed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Reed sets a screen. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Halliburton surveys the floor. There's a screen by Toppin. Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Reed, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 10. They need this. Hits the trifecta. Nesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good work there as it goes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. 3 balls. Spicy P.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Edwards. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Minnesota. They're up by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center spot. Offensive board. Reed passes to McDaniels. Halliburton with the steal. Beyond the arc. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 26 points. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard for 3. Drills it from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed sets a screen. And he's going for the lob! A slam dunk by Reed.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The three is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Left side, Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Siakam. He launches. Siakam nails it from the corner.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Randle is screen on Nembhard. Now Randle. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reed fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Reed. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now DiVincenzo launches it from deep. Siakam there for the rebound. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo for 3. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nembhard against Edwards. Off on the layup. Well, Indiana shooting about 41%. Siakam. Oh, it's off. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Reed. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. This is the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Reed sets a screen.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now Siakam. He launches. That's off.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo from downtown. Randle ripped down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Halliburton.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Randle outside. Reed with it. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star spin?
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards against Rollins. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Randall throws it down.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
On offense here, the Bucks. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And here is Trent outside. Drops in the tray.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Randall surveying the D. To the middle. Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Clock at 4. McDaniels outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And Reed throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Giannis outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Over Trent. Here's Reed. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
DiVincenzo against Trent. Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Reed with a screen on Prince. Here's Randall. Here's Reed. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Trent. He's got 5. Now, DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Trent.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Prince. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Here's Prince. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Trent. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out to Edwards. There's the 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Trent can't hit. Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? That includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And here is DiVincenzo after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. Picked by Reed to the paint. And Reed throws it down.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And Reed throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 13. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond. Let's remember, his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And Minnesota has possession, following the bucket by the Bucks. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Chang against Randall. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Outside for Randall. Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Randall, a screen on Trent. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Fires the 3. They get it back.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Any airspace given to Trent Jr. means you can count on a bucket.
McDaniels outside. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Trent can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 12. McDaniels outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Randall. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Bobby Portis out there with Jackson. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Rollins with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
DiVincenzo finds Reid. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Porter's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 7, Kevin Jr.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. Over in the corner, Portis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Down low. Reed with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Reed with a screen on Porter. Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Shot clock at 5. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Portis can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Porter. Inside, here's Reed. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Randall, that's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Kuzma passes to Portis. Shoots over McDaniel. And the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Randall.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Randall. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Jackson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to DiVincenzo. 55 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 15. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Portis can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, that you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Tenacious play by Porter, cleaning up the offensive glass and sending it right back.
No problems knocking that one down. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
I think what makes Giannis
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timberwolves leading by 23. Outside, Reed takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Randall finds McDaniel. He's off on that one. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Three-pointer. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid.
He's off on the second.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Edwards inside, covered by Rollins. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pushing it up. Here's Prince. Finished off the break.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Timberwolves leading by 22. Antetokounmpo on the double team. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Trent. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Out to Edwards. To the left side wing. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. McDaniels outside. Back to Reed. The rebound by Prince. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Naz Reid.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even finished. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Trent with it, out defended by Randall. Antetokounmpo plays it up off the glass. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo.
Bucks foul. Jang. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Here's Jang. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
It's stolen by Randall. Outside Edwards. No good from 18. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They set the pick. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
A nice shot by Walsh.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Hauser passes to White. Back to Hauser. Brown looking around. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Brown. Guarded by Trent. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Walsh has got 5. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And finished off by Tatum.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Tatum, a screen on Trent. Brown passes to Tatum. Now here's White. Back to Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll his start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Hauser outside. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum against Prince. Back to Tatum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Tatum, a screen on Trent. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Trent against Brown. To the wing, right side. Clock at 2. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Boston leading by 5. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Walsh. Left side, Tatum takes the three, drops in the three. Walsh has got 8 points. The Bucks have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Trent left side. Right side, White. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at power forward. A nice shot by Walsh.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Trent for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To stop the run, in close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Outside Tatum, White on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Hauser. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek Freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum looking it over. Hauser outside. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Trent. Tatum can't hit. Bucks trail by 9. Trent outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tatum finds White. Prince against Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Hauser. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Brown against Trent. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. The three is up. Chang pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Prince. There's 1:17 left in the first half. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 9 points.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep hitting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side Tatum. Tatum with a screen. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Pass to Prince. There's the three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Over Tatum. Prince can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and lead him to the spot.
Bobby Portis out there with Jackson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And that one drops.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Vucevic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pritchard against Green. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Pritchard surviving the D. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Jackson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jackson's got his second basket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Pritchard with it. Jackson in his pocket. Garza passes to Pritchard. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. trail by 7. Jackson outside. From deep. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Kuzma finds Portis for the tie. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Garza. Pass to Harper. Here's Garza. Outside Pritchard. Clock at 6. Garza's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. Back to Vucevic. Rebounded by Green. For Milwaukee, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Portis gets the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Portis the screen for the lead. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. Here's the pick. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Pritchard's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kuzma for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 1. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. Right wing. And here's Vucevic. Over Green. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Kuzma finds Portis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Prince is checked in for Jackson. Jang comes in for Kuzma. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Ryan. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Green. Here's Portis. Count it. Good. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Porter. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jang. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
JT for three.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Trent outside. Puts up a three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Picked it. Here's the break. Here's Jang. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Hauser can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Trent cashes in from 18.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, he can't hit it. Celtics trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Now Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Trent! Antetokounmpo, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tatum outside. Here's White. 5 on the clock.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum against Prince. White outside. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Porter hits them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Jason Tatum.
Trent with it. Antetokounmpo! And rebounded by Tatum. So Milwaukee wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Head forward, 6'11", number 34, the Green Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Two. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the three. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup. Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Porter looking it over. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Some nice passing by New York here. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he's good on the three ball.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Towns, a screen on Rollins. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Towns. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Rollins. Jang. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges covering. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter in the corner. Shoots over Brunson. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jang finds Turner. Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Hart. The shot by Rollins, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Anunoby. With the drive, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch late. Anunoby's got 7 points. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Out to Turner from outside the arc. They grabbed their own miss. Missed inside. For New York, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hart outside for the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out front, up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And it's Towns missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo, stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
How about Towns? Rumbling down that court, completing the break.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Out to Turner. Over Towns. And that one comes up a bit short. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Brunson against Turner. Towns, high post. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Towns. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Antetokounmpo, no good. New York leading by 5. Here's Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
And that one falls for Bridges.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Kumbo inside. Arch there. The shot, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
New York ball.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-3 run right now. On the wing, Anunoby. Jang defending. Here's Towns. Hits the jumper. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Anunoby has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Puts it up. Jang, no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And you know how hard Turner goes, has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
The Knicks leading by 9. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Center court, and get ready for the half-court shot from they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Anunoby against Green. Here's Towns. Got a hand on it.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Trent can't hit. New York leading by 12. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Shoots it up. And he nails the jumper. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Trent can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that one's good, Towns.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Towns finds Hart. And the layup falls. Anunoby's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Green against Brunson. Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. That's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And Portis throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Anunoby, a good look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
From the baseline. Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Hart. Misses the three. Up top, Portis. Defended by Towns. The Bucks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Portis. Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Hart, no good. Bucks trail by 19. And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 8.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
On deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Turner's checked in for Portis. The Bucks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Rollins. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Towns. Takes it off the glass.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Back to Towns. Shoots over Turner. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
The Knicks leading by 13. Anunoby right side. Left side, Towns. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Towns is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Chang. Turner with the steal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Giannis just too much inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
The Knicks leading by 10. Now, Anunoby driving the lane. Count it!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there's the dunk.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Turner no good on the free throw. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 10. Porter nails the jumper.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's his
It's up a 3. Towns with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the layup is off. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 12-4 run. Collins against Bridges. From deep. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 8. Now Towns. Hart with a screen on Turner. Here's Hart. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, you have to appreciate how selfless Towns is. If you get wide open, he'll reward you.
And that one misses. Bucks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hart against Turner. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns can't connect from long distance. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to a look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Top it out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Here's Prince. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Puts it up. And the basket by Trent. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Trent. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's the three. Porter pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Toppin with a steal. Down low. Here's Nembhard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Nembhard comes with a double. Porter finds Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Pass to Siakam. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Trent for three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the baby hook. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Siakam. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Bucks. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Ryan?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That one's good for 2.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Siakam for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Siakam for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trent from long range. And Toppin pulls it down. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Back to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Trent. Up top, Toppin tries it from 19. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking back at the
oh,
big time right there.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 5. Toppin, a screen on Trent. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Toppin's got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Toppin, a screen on Trent to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. He pulls it. That shot missing. Toppin outside. 4-3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Gary Trent. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porter in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Prince, and the layup falls. Prince has gotten his first points in this one.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Out to the right wing, and here's Siakam for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Trent. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Toppin, a screen on Antetokounmpo. There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Toppin. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Halliburton against Trent. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Lets the 3 fly, and Prince with the bucket on the assist from Trent. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
So he gets them both. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Pacers leading by 8. 56 seconds left in the half. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the 3 off target.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Toppin, a screen on Trent. Pass to Siakam. Down low. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. The Bucks trail by 10. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. From the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
So we conclude the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Nesmith in at the 3.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Ryan, still without a bucket. Portis with a screen on Nembhard. And Ryan gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
90 seconds into the second half now. A good look from Siakam. The shot comes out. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Drew on the 14-footer. Halliburton's got 21.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys,
taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Siakam, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Portis. This one for three. Counted from distance. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Now Siakam. The three is up. And it's Siakam again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pure from three-point range. Pacers leading by 4. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Jackson can't get it to go. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Halliburton for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Portis for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Again, Halliburton missing. The Bucks trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Jang. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. Siakam the screen. Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4.
Let's go.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And for the Bucks, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Porter in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Halliburton with the ball. Up top, Toppin. Halliburton outside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the deep...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. And you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3 ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 19 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Antetokounmpo using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Siakam with a screen on Trent. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Trent. Now here's Toppin. 3-pointer. And no good. Halliburton against Trent. Puts one up from 19. Book it! It goes!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now Toppin. Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. He's off from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Toppin. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Siakam with a screen on Trent. Halliburton against Trent. Now Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from rain.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Siakam. Another chance. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton knocks down the trifecta.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Trent fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
The triple drops.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Halliburton rips down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nesmith with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, it's off target. And so the Pacers take the win.